can't hear you because my sound out. Sound out. Fucked up. This phone is so fucking bad. Start digging in your butt, twin. Twin.
What have we become? Yeah, we become strangers again. You can't love me yet.
Butt, twin.
We become strangers again. Make you smile. My dad. Renaya. Worse when I'm around. Just why, yes you, baby, can I have dreams with you? Your love's like an avalanche, falling, falling, falling for you. Don't make sense. Finding things. Usual. Call. We both know. Myself. When I think about, us in a big house, big house, big house. Nah, yeah. Time. My words when I'm around. But I need just one. Can I have some with you? Love's like an avalanche, falling, falling for you, and it don't make sense. Finding things. Say, girl, you're the one.
Of your butt twin.
Yeah. Who put you in the league? Take it all back. You playing for keeps. City seats. Think about me. About me. My name through the mud. Wipe that dirt off your shoes. You run my name through the mud.
Twin.
Right now, girl, that trash is out the window. I'ma keep it simple. Blackmail held you down and back. How that feels. It's all they giving. Who am I kidding? Part of me, a part of me, name through the mud. Yeah. Wipe that dirt off your shoes. You run my name through the mud. You lying to yourself so much. Sounds true. Doom 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 doom. Lately. Chicken nuts, so don't have to hold your time. With the smoke and die. My mind, it's really mine. I'm just overthinking. Tell me what it is, while in bliss. It's cool, don't worry. Don't even gotta get over, babe. Just lay ahead. Ahead, I stay. She run me down to the ground. I stick around, 'cause you love me. Good, bad, and ugly. Mm, mm, to me. Been my favorite melody. And fall asleep. Wait. Nah, 100 times with the smoke and done. It's really mine. I'm thinking. Tell me what it is. Mm, 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 Don't worry. Don't even gotta get over, babe. Just lay. Hey, I'll stay. Down the ground. Love me, good, bad, and ugly. Mm, 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 mm.
Start digging in your butt, twin. Twin. Butt, twin. Twin. Okay.
Pieces, broken hearts on the floor. Or,
Okay, whoa. That is... What? What's going on?
think I go bed. I think I go bed.
Whoa. Whoa. Start. I can't hear you because my shit went out. Fucked up. I guess we're fucking black. Start digging in your butt, twin. Whoa. That is... Fuck. What is going on?
Start digging in your butt, twin.
think I go big. I think I go big. I think I go big.
Spotted by hostiles. Fall back. Second.
form of a man. Form of a man. And he looks at me, and he later said, I believe that was the risen Lord Jesus. He didn't know that at the time. He said, because I looked up at his eyes were like lightning. Well, that's what John describes in Revelation 21 of the risen Jesus. He said his eyes were like lightning, his feet gold like bronze, glowing metal. Santosh said the same thing. And he instantly, as soon as he looks in his eyes, his whole life flashes before him. And this is a life review, which we talked about. You know, it's common in near-death experiences. Because time doesn't work the same way on the other side. And so he re-experiences life and realizes, because of this, experiences life on the other side. Re-experiences life and realizes, because of this, I deserve that separation from God, and he falls to his knees and says, God, forgive me. And he expected that the Lord was gonna send him there. And he said, but when he spoke to him, I'm gonna send you back. And when you go back, you must love. Re-experiences life and realizes, because of this, I deserve that separation from God, and he falls to his knees and says, God, forgive me. And he expected that the Lord was gonna send him there. And he said, but when he spoke to him, I'm gonna send you. He said, but when he spoke to him, even when he spoke, even on the other side, which is fascinating because Jesus taught in parables, and no one liked it.
parable?
A parable is a teaching that doesn't just tell you what to do; it makes you think, and it makes you search. And if you're just impatient, you're like, just either tell me or I'm done with you. God's like, I want you to seek, and when you seek, you see what's in the heart. See, because that's what God is after. He's after our hearts. He wants relationship. That's what he said to Santosh. I want relationship. How honest will you be walking with me? Santosh didn't understand any of that, but he comes back.
But the Greek word for one there is not masculine, which means Jesus was not saying I and the Father are the same person. He was saying I and the Father were one in nature, were one in essence. And that's why people picked up stones to kill him, because they said, you're just a man and you're claiming to be God. So Jesus claimed to be the Son of God. He was saying, I'm not the same person, we're the same God. And that's part of it. He was praying to the Father, and on the cross, it's interesting.
One friendly operator remaining.
It's chaos. I'm not trained enough to take down shield.
But the Greek word
How honest will you be walking with me?
But the Greek word for one there is not masculine, which means Jesus was not. But the Greek word for one there is not masculine, which means Jesus was not saying I and the Father are the same person. He was saying I and the Father are the same person. He was saying I and the Father were one in nature, were one in essence. And that's why and that's why people picked up stones to kill him, because they said, you're just a man and you're claiming to be God. So Jesus claimed to be the Son of God. He was saying, I'm not the same person, I'm the same God. And that's part of it. He was praying to the Father. And I think this is interesting.
One friendly operator remaining.
You know what I'm saying? These people talk about the horror of the cross. This torture of the torture of and yet, the imperfect tense of the Greek in the original language in which that suggests, he didn't just say it once, but he kept repeating it. Maybe even while the nail was being driven, maybe while he was hoisted on the cross.
Mission
He
failed.
kept repeating,
All friendlies have been neutralized.
Father, forgive them. Father, forgive them. Father, forgive them. I mean, and yet, the imperfect tense of the Greek in the original language in which that suggests, he didn't just say it once, but he kept repeating it. Maybe even while the nail was being driven, maybe while he was hoisted on the cross.
Mission
He
failed.
kept repeating
All
it.
friendlies have been neutralized.
He was hoisted on the cross.
Mission
He
failed.
kept repeating
All
it.
friendlies have been neutralized.
Father, forgive them. Father, forgive them. Father, forgive them.
Well, hello, that's exactly what near-death experiencers are meeting all over the globe. This God of light, they say brighter than the sun 1,000. That's exactly what near-death. Well, hello, that's exactly. That's exactly what near-death experiencers are meeting all over the globe. This God of light, they say brighter than the sun 1,000 times and yet not hard to look at. And God, he asks, what's your name?
Bomb diffuser has been successfully destroyed. Diffuser located.
He says, I am. Hold on. Now here's what's interesting. Jesus then, I think in the same passage.
Op 4, last operator
he just
standing.
He says before
Bomb diffuser has been
Abraham was
disabled.
born,
Mission successful. Last operator. Bomb diffuser has been disabled.
this light that was felt infinite, that they enter into God, and she found herself with God the Father.
Op 4
She said Jesus was also there, separated.
mission
She
failed.
said,
All
I
friendlies
don't
have been neutralized.
God can be amazing. God can be love. But that's what I experienced. So then he puts her, he said, love. But that's what I experienced.
Bomb diffuser has been disabled. Disabled. Disabled.
So then he puts her, he says it's not your time, you have to go back. And when he puts her back in her body, Jesus does. So then he puts her, he says, so then puts her, then he puts,
Disabled.
so then he puts her, he says, that God is love. Her, he says it's not your time. That God is love. And every bit of love we've ever experienced, it comes from him. We're just borrowing
If God is love, there must be an object of that love,
And
which is the Trinity, which is
Right.
existing from eternity past in perfect love relationship. Otherwise, if it's just God, and one God, one person, not triune, who's he loving before he created humankind?
so God is a relationship. And that's why relationship is so important to God. Not only
One friendly remaining.
God's relationship with us, but also our relationships with each other. Consistently, these near-death experiences around the globe, and they're in God's presence. And God loves the
10 seconds to
greatest
insertion.
act of heroism.
Way to its location.
Around the globe, and they're in God's presence. They're in God's presence.
If you take your health as seriously as I do, you know how important hydration is. That's why I want to tell you about Hoist. Hoist is made in the USA and has 3 times.
But so what? I could claim to be God. John, well, maybe not John. Even the scholar, atheist scholar, Gerd Lieberman says, no. So first he is. Gerd Lieberman said, no. Says no. So first E is for execution. Second E stands for the word early. We have early accounts that he rose from the dead. In other words, reports that go back virtually. Why is that important? Because I used to think, like a lot of skeptics, that the resurrection was a legend. Got to give you the fact he was dead. Okay, I give you that. But raising from the dead, that's a legend. It must have taken a few generations to develop in the ancient world. Stories were invented, mythologies were created. That's where I thought it came from. But we have preserved for us a creed of the earliest Christians. First around this creedal statement based on facts that they knew to be true. It's kind of a rally. Around this Saul of Tarsus became earliest Christians. First around this and later wrote to the church in Corinth. Others say it was 3 years later. He went to Jerusalem and he met for 15 days with 2 eyewitnesses to the resurrected Jesus who were named in the creed, Peter and James. And they had a meeting in Jerusalem for 15 days, and some believe that's when he was given the creed. 2 people named in the creed as eyewitnesses. either way. From 1 to 6 years after the death of Jesus, this creed is already in existence. Therefore, the beliefs that make up that creed go back even earlier, virtually even across. And then you have a scholar like James E. Johnson. It's within months. So this is
David Barber.
I'm not sure where he's at on that, but you know, I read stuff like
Can we go through the timeline real quick?
yeah,
So he died on the cross. They put him in a tomb.
yes.
Why was it 3 days?
Well, it's why was it 3 days? Predicted, like Jonah was in the fish for 3 days, that he would be coming back in 3 days. So that was kind of a, I don't think it's a requirement necessarily, but it was 3 days on third day to return. The Jewish word for day was reckoned as an ona, which is O-N-A-H, and it meant a night and a day. Is an ona, but any portion of an ona was considered as the whole, and so he died on.
That were already under scripture.
That's direct.
I mean, that were already under scripture.
That's direct.
He's gonna that were already under scripture.
That's direct.
I mean,
You will.
come from Bethlehem. He's gonna come. He did most of his ministry. He said no sign except the sign of Jonah.
10 seconds remaining.
So he says this generation will be given that were already under scripture.
That's direct.
That were already under scripture.
That's direct.
Because of right, he's gonna so I think
And so he died on.
that were already under scripture.
That's direct.
Right, he's gonna will be given no sign except the sign of Jonah.
Which would be 3 days.
10 seconds remaining.
It's a fulfillment of that.
So I think that's the
Yeah, that would be the.
5 seconds
So you've
to
got
insertion.
the execution, the early, and by the way, it's not the only early.
Op 4 has located
All of which lead
located a bomb.
Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, back. All of which were circulating during the lockdown. And they were making this stuff up. So we've got an execution that clearly reports that he will be
Right, he's gonna will be given no sign except the sign of Jonah.
which would be 3 days.
10 seconds remaining.
It's a fulfillment of that.
So I think that's the
Yeah, that would be the.
5 seconds
So
to
you've got
insertion.
the execution, the early, and by the way, it's not the only early.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, back. All of which were circulating during the lockdown. And they were making this stuff up. So we've got an execution that. about all the evidence the tomb was empty, but the best evidence to me was, we know from sources inside and outside the New Testament, when the disciples began proclaiming that Jesus had risen, what the enemies of Jesus said was, oh, well, the enemies of Jesus had risen. What the enemies of Jesus said was, oh, well, disciples. Now, risen. What the enemies as a statement of eyewitness. Second, we have the disciples,
which were on
Yeah.
the Damascus, and Paul was a Pharisee.
Yeah, that's right.
So
What the enemies enemies proclaiming that Jesus had risen. What the enemies
So he was the enemy. It's like the Taliban now, you know, other side kind of thing.
Yeah, that's right.
And it says on the Damascus Road, he's going to arrest and kill Christians. He was there when Stephen was martyred.
1 on 4 remaining.
Because Stephen believed in Jesus as the Messiah. He's like, that was
eyewitness-based account or accounts of the corroboration of the eyewitnesses, the disciples who
10 seconds.
encountered personally the risen Jesus. That is an avalanche of historical.
Down to 5 seconds.
I'm not a lawyer. I just have a law degree.
well, no, but well, no. Well, no, but
Op 4 has located the bomb. Get ready to engage.
what Lee's saying, and he was the legal editor for the Chicago Tribune, so not a slouch. But also Simon Greenleaf, who was a lawyer who wrote the Treatise of Legal Evidence, right?
He's the guy who made Harvard Law School what it is today, the second best law school, because I went to Yale. So.
Well, there you have it. I went to University of Texas.
Are you telling me there's evidence?
Heartbeat sensor
that
active.
Jesus, because he said, if the resurrection is true, it changes everything. Are you telling me there's evidence?
Heartbeat sensor active.
Jesus, because he said, if the resurrection is true, it changes.
Down to 5 seconds.
I'll never forget when all of this evidence came,
Bomb located by Op 4.
you know, formulated in my head, and I was like, this is true. Like, God. Like, God really did send Jesus. He really does love me. He really does. And then it was like, and here, and that was a scary thought. What are you gonna do? He really does. What are you gonna do? And that's scary. first. Jesus died first. We can believe Jesus died first. Head knowledge. Like we can believe. Now.
5 seconds.
This is. You're religious, you know. You're religious, you know, once a week thing. I want to see how honest you'll be with me. I want to see your relationship. Who did he appear to first? Did he appear first?
That's a great question. It's a very interesting question.
Because in the Roman culture, the testimony was not considered reliable.
Wouldn't even allow it in a court of law.
Right, they weren't allowed to be testified. And yet, the first people to
In weakness, but they're raised in the Greek word, which is the word we get, from which we get dynamite. They're raised in power, and that's what near death is. Corinthians 15. That's what near-death experiencers say as they and that's what near-death experience.
law. Right, they weren't allowed to be testified. And yet, the first people to encounter this.
When we die, you know, we have our bodies, but we still have a body. We have a spiritual body.
User is no longer in your possession.
1 Corinthians 15. So he says, they're buried a natural body, they're raised a spiritual body. They're buried in weakness, but they're raised, the Greek word, which is the word we get, from which we get dynamite. They're raised in power. And that's what near-death experiencers say, is they leave their body, they still are themselves.
One friendly operator
with new
remaining.
powers. That's what near-death experiencers say, is they near-death experiencers say. That's what near-death experiencers. What near-death experiencers say is what near-death experiencers say is that's what near-death experiencers say, is that's what near-death experiencers say, is they leave their body, they still are themselves. That's what near-death experiencers say, is they leave their body, they still are themselves.
One friendly operator.
That's what near-death experiencers say, is they leave. They leave their body, they still, near-death experiencers say. What near-death experiencers say is they leave their body, they still are themselves. Say is they leave their body, they still are themselves.
One.
That's what near-death experiencers say, is they leave their body, they still are themselves.
One friendly operator.
I'm the light of
Op
the
4
world.
is reinforced.
But
10
he
seconds
shows
to
up.
insertion.
But
10
he
seconds.
shows up. They still are themselves.
10 friendly op-
They still are themselves.
10 friendly
Shows up
insertion.
to the still are themselves.
10 friendly op- 10
He
seconds.
shows they still are themselves.
10
He
seconds
shows
to
up.
insert.
Still are themselves.
10
He
seconds
shows
to
up
insertion.
to the disciple. Shows
To
up
insertion.
to
Seconds
shows
to
up
insertion.
to the disciples after the
10
he
seconds
shows
to
up
insertion.
to the themselves.
10
He
seconds
shows
to
up.
insertion. 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 Insertion.
I don't
Insertion. 5 seconds.
believe it. You know, it was less outing. He wasn't there.
You found a bomb.
He wasn't there. He wasn't there.
Found a I found a bomb. You found a bomb. You found a bomb. You found a bomb. You found. You found a bomb. You found a bomb. found a bomb. You found a bomb.
Side, and I
You found a bomb.
side, and I put my hand. I went versus Texas. I know. They're raised in power. And that's what near-death experiencers say is they leave their body, they still are themselves, but
10
he
seconds
shows
to
up
insertion.
to the other side of the house. I don't believe it.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
I'm not gonna believe it, you know, it was unless I see the holes in his
You found a
hands
bomb.
and his side, and I near-death experiencers say is they leave their body, they still are themselves, but
10
he
seconds
shows
to
up
insertion.
to the other side of the house. I don't believe it.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
I'm not gonna believe it, you know, it was unless I see the holes in his
You found a
hands and
bomb.
his side, and I put my hand. He's like, well, then Jesus shows up when he's there. And Jesus says to him, look, it's me, I'm not a ghost. Touch me. You know? Give a piece of fish. A piece of fish, he eats it. So he is able to interact in our, unlike those who are dead, near-death experiencers experience, he has this version 3 resurrected body. He has this version 3. She said instead, this John. She knew this. She knew, and she's
10
like,
seconds to insertion.
who was this version? Version 3. She knew. Version 3. She knew this is God. He's divine.
5 seconds and counting.
Who was that? And you know.
5 seconds and counting. Seconds and counting. Op 4 has located a bomb. Counting. Get ready to engage. Get ready to engage. Someone exposed you. Op 4 has deployed a diffuser. You need to destroy it. Last operator standing.
It was a response.
So what? There wasn't that
Standing.
because there wasn't that many people.
Standing.
Because there wasn't that many people back at the time. The one who started it. And so we separated the Jews from the Gentiles. Separation.
There's nothing. Four remaining. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
I love it. I love it. That was on some
5 seconds to insertion. 5.
I just got lit up. Guy with Tommy outside.
Bridge back to the one by one.
Didn't even loot. Really? Yeah.
I'm dead outside. There's two.
Oh, that was all at you.
Yeah.
Where are they on our side of the room?
Yeah, I hear that.
He's wall. Yeah. Wall. We need to get guns. Molly Rings. Yeah, pretty crafty. Good bit, baby.
It's okay, kid.
Oh yeah, dude. In the rock.
Hit a drone and hacked it. Main area, we're gonna have a refinery.
we go through the roof, then just move loose. They have, what is it? It's probably like 3 doors. I would just try to make enough for 3 doors.
Those are big looking.
A lot?
Yeah.
That sucks.
Dude, these guys are so mad.
That's it. I'm throwing the big grenade. Fucking big grenade at your front door.
Oh shit, they're following you.
I think some still. Oh shit. There's still people in here?
Honestly, I don't know. Got farming right here. Got farming right here though.
Are you guys talking about these people and
Drop the diffuser.
you hear the bees in there?
Down to 1 friendly.
Awesome. I hope they're like, where the fuck are those bees coming
We have been eliminated.
So, camping out here.
There's a guy running in the rat town right now.
From your side?
Yeah, that was. About these people.
I hope they're like, where the fuck are those bees coming That sucks.
Dude, these guys are so mad.
That's it. I'm throwing.
They're so mad.
That's it. I'm throwing. Fucking big grenade at your front door.
Oh shit, they're following you.
I think some still.
Got farming right here though.
Are you guys talking about these people and
Drop the diffuser.
you hear the bees in there?
Down to 1 friendly.
Awesome. I hope they're like, where the fuck are those bees coming
Friendly. Attackers have dropped the bomb diffuser.
Awesome. I hope they're like, where the fuck are those bees? Awesome. I hope they're like, where the fuck are those bees coming Awesome. I hope they're like, where the fuck are those bees? Those bees.
Drop the diffuser.
You hear the bees in there.
Down to one friendly. Attackers have dropped the bomb diffuser.
That's awesome. I hope they're like, where the fuck is bees?
Say is that he was hung between two thieves, and it was on the Passover, which is also significant. And they came and broke the legs of the two thieves again, so they can't push up and get air.
That's how they would accelerate the death, break their legs.
Because they wanted them dead before the legs of the two thieves again.
Bro.
Mission success.
I'm on fire. It's fucking dead for the numbers.
We got Zero, Cali, Buck, Maverick, and Amaru.
That's like the worst one I've ever heard of.
Say is that
4 eliminated. Mission success. Friendly, last operator standing. Op 4, last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission success.
is that he was hung
Mission success.
is that
Mission success.
is that he was hung between two thieves, and it was on the Passover, which is also significant. And they came and broke the legs of the two thieves again, so they can't push up and get air.
That's how they would accelerate the death, break their legs.
Because they wanted them dead before the of the two thieves. They wanted them dead before the
We got Zero, Cali, Buck, Maverick.
Him dead before the. Him dead before the.
We got Zero, Cali, Buck, Maverick, and Amaru. We got Zero. Zero, Burrow, Zero, Cali. Cali, Buck. We got Zero, Cali, Buck. 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 Cali, Buck. We got Zero, Cali, Buck, Maverick. Maverick. Buck, Maverick, and Amaru. Zero, Cali, Buck, Maverick, and Amaru. Buck, Maverick, and Maverick, and Amaru. Maverick, and Amaru. Maverick. Maverick, and Maverick, and Amaru. Maverick, and Maverick, and Amaru. Maverick, and Amaru. Buck, Maverick, and Amaru. Amaru.
That's like the worst one I've ever heard of.
Buck.
I can't hear you because my shit went out. Fucked up. My Discord is just fucking dead. Start digging in your butt, twin. Okay, dude. hear you because my shit went out. Fucked up. My Discord keeps fucking black. Start digging in your butt, twin. Okay, dude. Whoa. That is... Fuck. What is going on?
I think I'll go there.
Looks at me. He later said, I believe that was the risen Jesus. He didn't know that at the time. He said, because I looked up his eyes were like lightning. Well, that's what John describes in Revelation 21 of the risen Jesus. He said his eyes were like lightning, his feet gold, like bronze, glowing metal. Santosh said the same thing. And he instantly, as soon as he looks in his eyes, his whole life flashes before him. And this is a life review, which we talked about. It's common in near-death experiences. His time doesn't work the same way on the other side. He re-experiences life and realizes, because of this, I deserve that separation from God. And he falls to his knees. And he send him even on the other side, which is fascinating because Jesus taught in parables.
Falling down the drain.
A parable
I know.
is a teaching that doesn't just tell you what to do; it makes you think. and it
Ever
makes you
since
search.
she took my
And if you're
love,
just impatient, you're like, just
walking
tell me
down
I'm done.
the street, don't even
God's
feel,
like,
don't even vibe.
I want
Don't
this.
know the
And when you
days
see
and
it,
night, don't know the nights.
you see what's in the heart.
Ever since
See,
he
because
took
that's
my
what God is after. He's after our hearts. He wants relationship. That's what he said to Satan. He wants relationship. How honest will you
Can't
be
put
walking
the
with him?
flame on you.
But the Greek word for one there is not master. Which means Jesus was not saying I and the Father are the same person. He was saying, that's why people picked up stones and killed him. Because they said, you're just a man, you're claiming to be God.
know that
So Jesus claimed to be the Son of
been here
God.
before.
He was saying, I'm not the same person. They were saying,
Don't even feel
One friendly operator remaining.
I'm running out of
And
Ever
yet,
since she took
the
my
imperfect tense of the
love,
Greek in the original language in which
looking down
it
the
say it once.
don't even find. Don't know the days and nights, don't know the nights, nothing. Ever since she took my
Failed. All
love.
friendlies have neutralized.
Father forgive them, Father forgive them, Father forgive them.
That's exactly what near-death experiencers are meeting all over the globe. This God of light, they say brighter than the sun 1,000 times and yet not hard to look at. And God, he asks, what's your name?
Bomb diffuser successfully deployed. User located. Bomb disabled.
He says, I am. Hold on. Now here's what's interesting. Jesus then, I think in the same passage.
Op 4, last operator
Just
standing.
close. He says, before
Bomb diffuser has been
Abraham
disabled.
So then he puts her, he says it's not your time. That God is love. And every bit of love we've ever experienced, it comes from him. We just borrow. We're just borrowing
God
it.
is love. There must be an object of that love.
And
Which is the Trinity, which is
Right.
existing from eternity past in perfect love relationship. Otherwise, if it's just God, and one God, one person, not triune, who's he loving before he exists or he created humankind?
so God is a relationship. And that's why relationship is so important to God. Not only God's relationship with us, but also our relationships with each other. System. These near-death experiences around the globe, and they're in God's presence.
If you take your health as seriously as I do, you know how important hydration is. That's why I want to tell you about Hoist. Hoist is made in the USA and has 3 times.
But so what? I could claim to be God. John could. Well, maybe not John. Anybody could claim to be God. But if Jesus claimed to be God, died, and then came back to life on the 3rd day, that's pretty good evidence he's telling the truth. So for me, as a skeptic, the first confirmation of his claim of divinity was whether or not he fulfilled his prophecy of the Messiah coming from the dead.
Insertion in 10
I think
seconds.
the evidence is clear. I think it's compelling. I
5
look
seconds.
at it, I summarize it with 4 words that begin with the letter B. That was easy.
Proceed to bomb's
First, he is
location.
execution. He talked earlier about all the evidence that Jesus truly died when he was crucified. Even the atheist scholars, Gary Lugan says, no. So first he is for execution. Second, he stands for the word early. We have early accounts of the emotions. In other words, reports that go back Why is that important? Because I used to think, like a lot of skeptics, that the resurrection was a legend. Gotta give you the fact he was dead. Okay, I give you that. But raising from the dead, that's a legend. It must have taken a few generations to develop in the ancient world. Stories were invented, mythologies were created. That's where I thought it came from. But we have preserved for us a creed of the earliest Christians. The first Christian later wrote to the Church at Corinth. Others say it was 3 years later. He went to Jerusalem and he met for 15 days with 2 eyewitnesses to the resurrected Jesus who were named in the creed, Peter and James. And they had a meeting in Jerusalem for 15 days, and some believe that's what he was in the creed. 2 people named in the creed as eyewitnesses. to substantiate the death of Jesus. This creed is already in existence. Therefore, the beliefs that make up that creed go back even earlier, virtually to the cross. And any other scholar who suggests that is within that. So this is. I'm not sure where he's at on that, but you know, I read stuff like.
Can we go through the timeline real quick?
Yeah.
So he died on the cross. They put him in a tomb.
Yes.
Why was it 3 days?
Well, it's one predicted, like Jonah was in the fish for 3 days, that he would be coming back in 3 days. So that was kind of a, I don't think it's a requirement necessarily, but it was 3 days on third day. The Jewish word for day was reckoned as an ona, which is O-N-A-H, and it meant a night and a day is an ona, but any portion of an ona was considered as the whole. And so he died on.
That were already in the scripture. That's right. He's gonna no sign except the sign of
I
Jonah.
see me and you, girl.
3 days.
Oh,
10 seconds remaining.
It's a fulfillment of that.
never
I think
had
that's the-
nobody
yeah,
talk
that
me
would be
through it.
5 seconds
So you've
to
got
insertion.
the execution, and by the way, it's not the only early
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, that.
I
All
can
of which were
tell.
circulating during the last
You go. You want a little no.
we've got
Heart ain't really lately. Oh, babe, I can tell.
all the evidence the tomb was empty, but the best evidence to me was we know from sources inside and outside the New Testament when the disciples began proclaiming that Jesus had risen, what the enemies
Admit it, I'm getting
So
big.
he was the enemy. It's like the Taliban now, you know, other side.
Yeah, that's right.
And it says on the Damascus Road, he's going to arrest
Is a reminder.
and kill Christians. He was there with Stephen the martyr.
One on 4 remaining.
On my
Because
mind, I can see it in your eyes.
Op 4 has located the bomb. Get ready to engage.
what Lee's saying. And he was the legal editor for the Chicago
I see me and
Tribune,
you,
so not a
girl.
slouch.
Oh,
But also, Simon Green,
Yes.
who was
Nobody
a
touches
lawyer
through
who
it.
wrote
Talking through
the
it.
Treatise of Legal Evidence.
He's the guy who made Harvard Law School what it is today, the second best law school, because I went to Yale. So
I can tell.
There you have it.
I don't wanna let you go. Little no.
Like, God really
Really
did
it
save
is.
Jesus.
I can tell.
And that's a scary thought.
I can tell. I can tell.
Once a week thing. I want to see honesty. I want to see a relationship. Who did he appear to? He appeared first.
That's a great question. That is a very interesting question.
because in Roman culture, the testimony was not considered reliable.
Wouldn't even allow it in a court of law.
Right, they wouldn't allow it to be testified. And yet, the first people to encounter was
Looking at me, walk away. All the things you didn't say.
We have our bodies, but we still
I
have
ain't
a
got
body.
it.
We have a spirit.
User is no longer in your possession.
So he says, buried in a natural body, they're raised a spiritual
You
body. They're
don't
buried in
know
weakness, but they're
me
raised
now.
in the Greek word,
But I can see the truth,
from
girl.
which we get dynamite.
I
They're
see
raised
me and
in
you,
power.
girl.
That's what near-death experiencers say, is they leave their body, they still are themselves, but
10
he
seconds
shows
to
us
insertion.
on to the other side of the mountain. He shows us. I don't think
Insertion in 5 seconds.
Let you go.
You found a bomb.
Side, and I put my
Little
hand
no. Oh, babe, I can tell.
Look, it's me. I'm not a ghost. Touch charge is active. You know? Give a piece of fish. So he is able to interact
I'll admit
in
it,
our,
I'll admit it.
unlike those who are
Take this
near-death
place,
experiencers
yeah.
experience.
I'm missing
Version she knew this is God. He's divine.
5 seconds and counting. Get ready to engage. Someone exposed you.
You see it in your eyes. You don't know me now. See the truth, girl. I see me and you, girl. Oh, I can tell. Never had nobody talk you through it like I talk you through it. I can tell. Trust you, it ain't nothing to me. I can prove it. I can tell.
Op 4 has deployed a diffuser. You need to destroy it.
Where you go? Heart ain't really in it. I can tell. Never had nobody talking to me like I talking to you. I can tell.
Last operator standing.
I can tell.
There wasn't that many people. So we separated the Jews from the
Oh,
Gentiles.
baby.
Going live.
No longer in your possession. One Op 4 remaining. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
I just got lit up. Got with Tommy outside.
Bridge back to the one by one. I'm dead outside. There's two.
That was all in here.
Yeah.
Molly Richards. This is pretty crappy. Good bit, baby. Oh yeah, dude. Rock.
Get a drone and hack main area in the refinery.
Oh my god.
Boxes. No.
Alright, I'm gonna research down to the Mali. I want it back. Should I go ahead and grab the syringe? Or we gotta wait to research?
I have to do it unless you want to research it already.
Honestly, just take it. Save this. Yeah, just take it. Who cares?
15 seconds left.
We got the pump shotgun. We got landmine.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go. One friendly operator remaining. Time limit expired.
Oh, computer. I actually have so much shit. What do you think, 60? How many satchels?
We could go through the doors.
Well, if we go through the roof, just make loot.
Drop the diffuser.
I hear the bees in there.
Down to one friendly. Attackers have dropped the bomb diffuser.
Awesome. Oh, they're like, where the fuck is this beat?
Changing mags.
Simple, emotional blackmail held you down. Now I'm bad for you. Don't you know how that feels? That's all they did. Sorry, you right for me. When you change your mind, you took a part of me. A part of me. You're running from me.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Wipe that dirt off your shoes.
Op 4, last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated.
You run
Mission
my
success.
name through the
He was hung between two thieves, and it was on the Paso. It's also significant. And they came and broke the legs of the two thieves again, so they can't push up and get air.
That's how they would accelerate the death, break their legs.
Because they wanted them dead before.
We got Zero, Cali, Buck, Maverick, and Amaru.
That's like the worst one I've ever heard of.
Yeah. Don't put you in the lead. Take it all back. Playing for keeps. That's what the city sees. Everything about me. Everything about me. Whoa. Run my name through the mud. Wipe that dirt off your shoes. You run my name through the mud. Dun, 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 dun. Right now, girl, the trust is out the window. Get it, baby, I'ma keep it simple. Emotional blackmail held you down on bad for you. Don't you know how that feels? Need 2 cents, but that's all they give in. Who am I kidding here? Your money took a part of me, a part of me. Wipe that dirt off your shoes. Dun, 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 dun. You run my name through the mud. Lying to yourself so much sounds true. Dun, 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 dun. Zzz, 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 I'm gonna drink tonight, so I black and white. Tonight, so I black and white. My pen ran out of ink, it's dry. I gave everything I tried. Oh, you might know the deal. I've been here before. And I don't even feel the rain anymore. Falling down the drain, I know. I'm running out of things I want. Ever since she took my love. Walking down the street, I don't even feel, don't even fight. Don't know the days and nights, don't know the nights, nothing. Ever since she took my love, no. Oh, can't put the blame on you. 'Cause I'm still gonna take you back to the movies, buy you some jewelry. Just can't feel a thing, not a thing. Oh, you might know the deal. Been here before. And I don't even feel rain anymore. Yeah, baby, I'm falling down the drain, I know. I'm running out of things I want. To my love. For I don't even feel, don't even fight. Don't know the days and I don't know the nights, nothing. Ever since she took my love, no. Do do. Zzz. Zzz. Say what's on your mind. Zzz. Lately, you and I. So quiet on the ride home. I made your mind up. Fight it. I can't like. The way you yell. Something missing lately, I can tell. I'm done listening to what I feel. Not to mention, I've been treating you well. Oh, must got a backup plan. Ooh, you got a backup, man. Oh, used to fight a little longer. Now you choose silence over war. Making small things bigger than they have to be. You get mad at me. Something's different in the way you yell. Something missing lately, I can tell. You done listening to what I feel. Not to mention, I've been treating you well. Oh, must got a backup plan. Zzz. You got a backup, man. Zzz. You got a backup plan. You got a backup, man. Talking through your mom again. Put this pride aside again. I don't even know what time it is. Is it even worth a try? Tell me and couple things I can't defend. I'm just trying to clean my hands of all that I've done. My spin on it. Did you right? It's getting hard for me to say. The thoughts of me in your apartment lingers. Getting harder to replace you. Can't forget the way that I remember. Ooh, the way your lips. Reminiscing about their tenderness when my days turn to night. I get to missing you. I'm telling you, baby, I can't be what I'm not, but you're gonna be the one to change me. I know that I'm enough, but I'm just trying to be the one that you keep. Not just the one who comes back around and drives you crazy. I swear, back around again. Yeah. Break curfew like a kid. I dry my fingertips every time I listen. You fan myself. Man. The crying breaks the wind. It's the night I need you here. Hey, hard for me to say. The thoughts of me in your apartment lingers. Harder to replace you. Way that I remember. Ooh, the way your lips. Reminiscing about their tenderness when my days turn to night. I get to missing you. telling you, baby. Be what I'm not, but you gon' be the one to change me. That I'm enough, but I just want one that you keep. I'm just the one who comes back around and drives you crazy. I swear, back around again. Around, around, back around it. Back around, back around, back around it. Ho. Make you smile. Can you go put them in your hair? We get a lot of practice. I remember how to make you smile. Intuition says we're way too young to start a family, but I've been thinking about forever, my dear. And I'm from to mention the other night, yeah. Round you. Competition. Time. My words when I'm around. About you. Million fans, but I need just one. Yes, you, baby. Can I have this chance with you? Your love's like an avalanche. I'm falling, falling, falling for you. It don't make sense. All the finer things. Say, girl. Long calls. We both fantasizing when you with me. Can't contain myself. When I think about us in a big house, big house, big house. Work out, with you. Oh, and I forgot to mention the other night, yeah. Butterflies see me different when I'm around you. Ain't no competition right here. Can't help me get this feeling every time. It makes it hard to find my words when I'm around you. About you. Million fans, but I need just one. Yes, you, baby. Can I have this chance with you? Your love's like an avalanche. Falling, falling, falling for you. And it don't make sense. I give you all the finer things. So brutally on, say, girl, you're the one. My nerves. Second guessing who is right first. What's something minor? Out.
What am I doing?
Smiling while you're texting me. That's our love. Trying to get the best of me. Calling. This girl, I need you. I need attention with urgency. Late at night, never on time, but you make it right. Have your way. End of the day. For me, what you need, meant to be. Don't leave me behind. Mommy, what you need? Leave me behind. could be your canvas, gun and paint on me. Zzz. I could be your canvas. You can hang me up for the world to see. Baby, paint me slow time. Every stroke. Go. Get the seams. Hope I'm there. Hope I'm there. Be your. I could be your canvas. Take your gun and paint on me. I could be your canvas. You can hang me up for the world to see. I could be your canvas. Take your gun and paint on me. I could be your canvas. Me a world to see. Baby, paint me slow time. Every stroke. No, not. Go. Bottom nose. Crack at the seams. I hope I'm there. I hope I'm there. Gun and paint on me. Could be canvas, canvas. at the seams, and I hope I'm there. I hope I'm there on all your sheets. Oh, I could be yours. I could be yours. Oh, I could be your canvas. Take your gun and paint on me. 'Cause I could be your canvas. You could hang me up for the world to see. Rest on your breath. My best. I'm by a thread. I don't get it. Why can't I? OBS just doesn't want to. Huh.
If I could turn my blood into wine, my heart's a beat, my veins are flowing. Oh, walk 1,000 miles, see your breath, think it's cold, it keeps it snowing. Oh, I see a silhouette, oh, I smell of cigarettes on your breath. Oh, you see me at my worst, but you see me at my best. I made your bed, I made those eggs the morning after the smell of sex. I've seen your hair, it's natural red. You picked me up when I was hanging on by a thread. So darling, I've been searching for you, darling. Ooh, baby, who you calling? I've been waiting for you, darling. Silhouette, oh, I smell of cigarettes on your breath. If I could turn my blood into wine, my heart's a beat. If I could turn my blood into wine, my heart's a beat, my veins are flowing. Oh, walk 1,000 miles, see your breath, think it's cold, it keeps it snowing. Oh, I see a silhouette, oh, I smell of cigarettes on your breath. Oh, you see me at my worst, but you see me at my best. I made your bed, I made those eggs the morning after the smell of sex. I've seen your hair, it's natural red. You picked me up when I was hanging on by a thread. So darling, I've been searching for you, darling. Ooh, baby, who you calling? I've been waiting for you, darling. Oh, I see a silhouette, oh, I smell of cigarettes on your breath. If I could turn my blood into wine, my heart's a beat, my veins are flowing. Oh, walk 1,000 miles, see breath, think it's cold, it keeps the snow in. I see a silhouette, oh, I smell of cigarettes on your breath. Oh, you see me at my worst, but you see me at my best. I made your bed, I made those eggs the morning after the smell of sex. I've seen your hair, it's natural red. You picked me up when I was hanging on by a thread. So darling, I've been searching for you, darling. Baby, who you calling? I've been waiting for you, darling. I see a silhouette, oh, the smell of cigarettes on your breath.
On your breath.
Sideways sleeping, oh, she's highway dreaming. Oh, I can see you staying here. Baby, don't you disappear. And all that I see is black and blue. Oh, baby, when you're coming home, you can hit me with that youthful tone. Oh, I'll wait. 'Cause girl, we ain't teenagers no more. I see the world in your eyes, girl, I'll take you there. Oh, she's sideways sleeping. Oh, she's highway dreaming. Oh, I can see you staying here. Baby, don't you disappear. And all that I see is black and blue. Sideways sleeping. Oh, she's highway dreaming. Oh, I can see you staying here. Baby, don't you disappear. And all that I see is black and blue. Oh, baby, when you're coming home, you can hit me with that youthful tone. Oh, I'll wait. 'Cause
Ooh,
know sometimes we in here think I got a cold heart. What you thinking that I got no love for you gives me a broke heart. Cause when I be thinking about you, I be dreaming we go far. So we go again and we go again. Yeah, I know sometimes we in here think I got a cold heart. What you thinking that I got no love for you gives me a broke heart. Cause when I be thinking about you, I be dreaming we go far. So we go again and we go again. Yeah, I can tell you I don't have a cold heart. I can tell you I'm loving who you are. Yeah, I'm loving the hand I was dealt with. Yeah, I don't need nothing else, don't want new cars. I don't need a wealth or some new cars. Yeah, since I've had you, I've got a new heart. Yeah, since I've had you, I wanna do more. It's like I'm a kid in the schoolyard. In a new grade and a new start. New book, new page and a new part. I wanna part of this new life. I want you to be my brand new wife. You ain't gotta keep on melting my heart of ice. I've been trying to listen and take all advice. I feel like with you I can take flight. Yeah, I promise only wish you well. Yeah, I promise I don't kiss and tell. Only wish you well. Promise I don't kiss and tell. Yeah, I know sometimes we in here think I got a cold heart. What you thinking that I got no love for you gives me a broke heart. Cause when I be thinking about you, I be dreaming we go far. So we go again and we go again. I know sometimes we in here think I got Watch how I keep it a buck. Ain't no cap in my ways, ain't no bluff. Like what you mean? Ain't you green? Tell me about what you seen. But I don't really care how I'm seen. Long as God, unseen. They gon' know that I'm hard when I sing. Yeah, I stand up and walk in that business. So much you might think I'm in fitness. You might find me inside, but I am not Jehovah's Witness. I celebrate Christmas, gave to my shorty, my family, my time, and my presence. Yeah, ain't that the essence of what my God did for us, and he took on our sins. I told the devil good riddance. I told him I won't do his bidding. I told him I switch if I turn around for a real guy, cause his victory's written. Like who are you kidding? That heart he's been hitting. I gotta admit, he's showing me vision. And when I get blessings, I know that God did it. And when I get blessings, I know that you did it.
And when you say bless you, I know all my sickness. All the sheep we grazing, all wanted shots. The Lord is not a pay pig. He wants to talk to your faces. 3 days in, stole the basement. For the hatred, for the loss. Pay the cost to the keys, cause he the boss. All you do is clean, then we sweep them off. Sword on me, she can know. Hit you with scriptures, spirit stalls. Hear it all, listen, speak a song. Yeah, for the throne, for the kingdom, for the home. What's the reason? It's for Jesus. Most homies don't even know. Most homies don't even know.
all of these niggas on binge. They been trying to get up and get clean, but you can't, cause you fiend. I've been running my business on dreams. I thank God that they taught this on me. I know God is gonna watch where I go, because of God I won't have more. Watch when we open them doors, yeah. I stand up and walk in that business. So much you might think I'm in fitness. You might find me in sideways, but I am not Jehovah's Witness. I celebrate Christmas, give to my shorty, my family, my time and my presence. Yeah, ain't that the essence of what my God did for us, and he took on our sentence. I told the devil good riddance. I told him I won't do his bidding. I told him I switch if I turn around for a real guy, cause his victory's real. Like who are you kidding? That heart he's been hitting. I gotta admit it, he's showing me vision. And when I get blessings, I know that God did it. And when I get blessings, I know that you did it.
We grazing all
bidding. I told him I switch if I turn around for a real guy, cause his victory's real. Like who are you kidding? That heart he's been hitting. I gotta admit it, he's showing me vision. And when I get blessings, I know that God did it. And when I get blessings, I know that you did it.
And when you say bless you, I know of my sickness. All the sheep, we grazing all wanted shots. The Lord is not a pay pig. He wants to talk to your faces. 3 days in, stole the basement. For the hatred, for the loss. Pay the cost to the keys, cause he the boss. All we do is clean, then we sweep them off. Sword on me, she can know. Hit you with scriptures, spirit stalls. Hear it or listen, speak a song. Yeah, for the throne, for the kingdom, for the home. What's the reason? It's for Jesus. Most homies don't even know. Most homies don't even know.
All of these niggas, I told him I won't do his bidding. I told him I switch if I turn around for a real guy, cause his victory's real. Like who are you kidding? That heart he's been hitting. I gotta admit it, he's showing me vision. And when I get blessings, I know that God did it. And when I get blessings, I know that you did it.
And when you say bless you, I know of my sickness. All the sheep, we grazing all wanted shots. The Lord is not a pay pig. He wants to talk to your faces. 3 days in, stole the basement. For the hatred, for the loss. Pay the cost to the keys, cause he the Bro, that verse is so clean. Just lyrically, that verse is so clean. I doubt it. There you go. That'd be hard. Didn't want to do it at first, gonna walk through it head first, like what am I doing? I'll learn if I see yeah. In the end, it's nice seeing Jesus like a friend. I'm always being distant, find all the reasons to object. G-check, G on you now. Devil won't see all you ride. The evil can see you, he feeling you lost. He be on your clock, so be on your watch. You gotta speed up and go on TV. Them TV is off. Leave me easy for the meaningless. And treating the decent and meaningless. Heat check, reflex. New step, no rest. Grotesquely fetching, testing, testify, addressing, identify. I minimize my feelings. I'm chilling around. We just lost another to the minivan. Come on, where's the truth? I Didn't wanna do it at first, gonna walk through it head first, like what am I doing? I'll learn if I can't see it. In the end, it's nice seeing Jesus like a friend. I'm always being distant, from the reasons to object. G-check, G on you now. Devil won't see all you ride. The devil can see if you on you lost. You be on your clock, so be on your watch. You gotta speed up the rock. You watching the TV, cause TV is off. Leave me and see from the meaningless. Keep treating them leaving them free. Heat check, reflex. We spend no rest, grotesquely. Flinching, testing, testify, confessing, addressing, identify. I'll minimize my feelings side. I'm chilling, God. We just lost another to the minivan. The moon. See how she dances to bring us the news. How she dances. Didn't know my life could change, hasn't yet, but why would I keep my faith? Writing on the walls, yeah, we finger paint. Show me how to draw, yeah, point name, at his word, yeah. I'm a sway, to the power from the sand, like a flower in the wind. She dances, dance to the winds, standing on the beams, slipping with the kin, standing on the rugs, Rick James in. She dances, dancing on hell's couch like we ain't got sense. Fighting all the time, even the clock got hands. Clock, bam, drop top, man. I got mixed feelings when they say 10. He don't really come around, he a fake friend. Oh wait, he's hiding in advance, driving in a van. Try to understand, he about to do it. Spray can with a lot of fluid. From the flames, got you 180, that'll do it. Saddle up, we gotta travel through it. We can babble on some topics and then drop it to the ruins. Stop what you're doing, we gon' mock all the foolish. Wise God said, walk from the tomb last. How fast the dude's wounds pass. Dances. Now I dance like Jack, moonwalking up the tune like a smooth act. Who that? Moving like he kinda bougie. Jesus got that water boy, Bobby Boo-hoo. I'm the chosen one, so I'ma choose to. See how she dances to bring us the news. See how she dances. Didn't know my life could change, hasn't yet, but why would I keep my faith? Writing on the walls, yeah, we finger paint. Show me how to draw, yeah, point name, at his word, yeah. I'm astray, from the sand like a flower in the wind. Dance to the winds, singing all these dubs, standing on the kin, standing on the rugs, Rick James in. She dances, dancing on hell's couch like we ain't got sense. Fighting all the time, even the clock got hands. Drop top, man. I got mixed feelings when they say 10. He don't really come around, he a fake friend. Wait, he's hiding in advance, driving in a van, trying to understand. He about to do it. Spray can with a lot of fluid. Pain from the flames, got you 180, that'll do it. Saddle up, we gotta travel through it. We can babble on some topics and then drop it to the ruins. Stop what you're doing, we gon' mock all the foolish. Wise God said, walk from the tomb last. How fast the dude's wounds pass, hey. Dances. Now I dance like Jack, moonwalking up the tune like a smooth act. Who that? Moving like he kinda bougie. Jesus got that water boy, Bobby Boo-hoo. I'm the chosen one, so I'ma choose to. Hey, she dances to bring us the news. Anyone at all, anyone at all. This is so old. Anyone at all, kinda. Sucking like a knot, anyone at all. Dropping by, it's not any fun. I know you're monotone, but I'm all alone, so I write a song. I'm in love, but you're not. Wanna hug, yeah, you touch the spot. Not tryna be sexual, that's not perpetual. If you see how I see it, baby, gotta see it through, 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 gotta see it. And God, I see it. Try to leave it alone. Possibly it's eating at my dome. Decently it's freezing at my home. Peace to me it's really at my dough. Trick or treating, it's really at my dough. It's treat and trick, it's really at my dough.
Like a
Talking like I'm not anyone. Dropping by, it's not any fun. I know you're monotone, but I'm all alone, so I write a song. I'm in love, but you're not. Wanna hug, yeah, you touch the spot. Not trying to get sexual, that's less perpetual. If you see how I see it, baby, gotta see it through, 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 gotta see it. And God, I see it. Try to leave it alone. Possibly it's eating at my dome. Decently it's freezing at my home. Peace to me it's really at my throat. Trick or treating, it's really at my dough. It's treat and trick, it's really at my dough. I wish I finished this, but at the same time I don't. Talking like I'm not anyone at all. Jumping by, it's not any fun. I know you're monotone, but I'm all alone, so I write a song. I'm in love, but you're not. Wanna hug, yeah, you touch the spot. Not trying to get sexual, that's less perpetual. If you see it, see it, baby. Gotta see it through, 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 gotta see it. And God, I see it. Try to leave it alone. Possibly it's eating at my dome. Decently it's freezing at my home. Peace to me is really at my throat. Trick or treating, it's really at my dough. Treat and trick, it's really at my dough. Dun, dun, dun,
dun. Take it, Harley and so.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. High out my mind, alone in his will. Sun goes down, I won't even trail. Pedal to the metal, going on a trip. I won't settle. Yeah, 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 yeah. Doing 150, you and I know that's suicide, bro. maybe not. I'm not crazy now, I'm not hating now. I just got some shades and I wear them out. On that drive home, crossing city line. On that drive home, do we say goodnight? Swerving left and right, on the side, on the highway. I'ma die in my way. I won't try to say 180 now, about to hit town. Don't care to look around, not gonna be around. You don't wanna hear that sound. Will I make it home safe? Misuse the roadway, issues to go away, throw away. But like a boomerang, she my called and she falling. She seen the news today. But like a boomerang, G-Ma called and she falling. She seen the news today. The boomer rang the phone, guys. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, 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 yeah. High out my mind, alone in this wheel. Sun goes down, I won't even trail. Pedal to the metal, going on a trip. I won't settle. Yeah, 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 yeah. Doing 150, you and I know that's suicide, bro. Maybe not, I'm not crazy now, I'm not hating now. I just got some shades and I wear them out. On that drive out, crossing city line. On that drive home, will we say goodnight? Swerving left and right, on the side, on the highway. I'ma die in my way, I won't try to say 180 now, about to hit town. Don't care to look around, not gonna be around. You don't wanna hear that sound. Will I make it home safe? Misuse the roadway, issues that go away, throw away. But like a boomerang, she my call and she falling. She seen the news today. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Pulling the fast one, I'm liable. Catch one, last one, triangle, three-piece. On a trine, society sees me. Roll it up, rolling up, popping on D-feet. Body cam, sure you gon' party till 9 a.m. Whole lot of shaking, whole lot of jam. Selling the kicker all over the ground. All of this fiction, they don't understand. They don't. Pop to my pocket, I'm running the lens. Polish the pottery off. It brought me the lottery, dog. I count as business expense. Got me the profit and distance in this. 5th generation, I feel like a spaceship. In the event, I need the eject. Flee from the jump. When I see when enough. What I'm real enough. But I can't hear the rap. When I get my see when enough. But I'm in my being on the ground. But I'm on the ground. But I'm on the ground. On the ground. Then I need but I'm on the ground. When I say but I'm on the ground. When I'm on the ground. Then I need wanna see you now, wanna be you now, Big chop, big Glock, wanna stop, wanna rock. Dun 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 dun. I'm pulling the fast one, I'm liable. Catch one, last one, triangle, three-piece. I'm not trying, society sees me. Roll it up, popping up, hopping on defeat. Body cam, shorty gon' party till 9 a.m. Whole lot of shaking and whole lot of jam. Selling the kicker all over the ground. All of this fiction is gonna understand. Don't. Pot touch my pocket, I'm running the lands. Polish the pottery off. It brought me the lottery, dog. I count as business expense. Got me the profit and distance in this. Fifth generation, it feel like a spaceship. In the event, I need the eject. I'm trying. Pulling a fast one, I'm liable. Cash one, last one, triangle, three-piece. I'm not trying, society sees me. Roll it up, rolling up, hopping on defeat. Body cam, shorty gon' party till 9 a.m. Whole lot of shaking and whole lot of jam. Selling the kicker all over the ground. All of this fiction is gonna understand. Don't. Pot touch my pocket, I'm running the lands. Polish the pottery off. It brought me the lottery, dog. I count as business expense. Got me the profit and distance in this. Fifth generation, it feel like a spaceship. In the event, I need the eject. Flee from the jump. Wanna see when I'm running up. When I'm moving off, I'm rough. And I'm turning up. When I see you know, I'm pulling a fat one. When I'm just a fat one. Like a rat one. Hey, I lost it. Pay the cost. Route. You've been working my nerves. Second guessing who is right first. All this, something minor. You hear me out. Smiling while you text. It's our love. Get the best of me, calling. With urgency. Late at night. On time. Make it right.
Getting that car since nobody seems to be using it. Getting that car since nobody using it. What the fuck are we doing, guys?
Ready on the edge. Only time you can read.
Guys, how about a little bit of... What the fuck are we doing, guys? How about a little bit of patience, huh? Fucking red light here. What the fuck? Open the door, 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 open the door. Fucking bitch.
Always be mine. That you'll always be mine. Don't leave me. Let your love.
What the fuck are we doing, guys? How about a little bit of patience, huh? Fucking red light here. What the fuck? Vehicular manslaughter. I got 2 stars. Hey.
Smoke and die. Overthinking. Tell me what it is while in your bliss. I'm not in a hurry. Ooh-wee. You ain't in the mood. I swear it's cool. Don't worry. Don't even gotta get off the bed. Just lay.
Get up. Get up.
I stay.
I thought I was gonna land that bitch. No, that's like 5 mil in the bank, dude.
Your mouth, I stick around. Cause you love me.
There's a Petriv car is a level 15 getting hit. Getting ways to figure out his game. Get bullied.
Melted in me.
You motherfucker in the ocean.
They work.
You fall asleep.
They work.
Drinking to get numb, so you don't have to hold your tongue. No, with the smoke, cause you're done. Overthinking. Yeah. Tell me what it is.
Yeah. What the fuck they gonna do?
What are they gonna do?
We're gonna land this bitch on top of the maze bank. Oh shit. That's gonna be a little difficult. Yeah. What the fuck they gonna do?
What? Here, I stay. I stay. Run me down to the ground. Love me through the good, bad, and ugly.
Yeah. What the fuck they gonna do? We're gonna land this bitch on top of the maze bank. Oh shit. Oh shit. What the fuck they gonna do? Oh shit. That's gonna be a little difficult. Who was hitting us, yeah? Still? I can't control. I got one engine. I can't turn. Oh, we lost both of them bitches. Jump! I can put this thing back in the other mode, and I can tell it to go on a pilot. I'll watch you, slot machine. I'll watch you, slot machine.
Conflicted in your eyes.
I'll watch you, slot machine.
Broken hearts on the floor.
I'll watch you, slot machine. Max bet. Max bet. Max bet. Max bet. slot machine.
For your love. Bleeding for your love. Bleeding for your love.
Max
Yes,
bet.
I am.
Max bet. All right, come on, 777.
My love.
Send your family like $20.
Wait.
Get out of the G-Wagon, bruh. Damn, this, you actually just, like, I can't even move that fucking thing. Send your family like $20. Get out of the G-Wagon, bruh. Damn, this, you actually, damn, this, G-Wagon, bruh. Damn, this, you actually just, the fuck did he just, get out, that's me. That's me. Fuck did he just, you're making an enemy. Even an enemy. He just, you're gonna make an enemy, native. Oh, you made an enemy. You're gonna make an enemy, native. Oh, you made an enemy. Them apples, huh? Shoot at me.
I just got that Tonka. Yeah, this is a big body. This, and you best pick up the phone when I'm calling you. And you best leave me alone if I don't talk to you. This a big truck. This a lamb truck. This a Rolls Royce. This a race truck. And a track hawk. What my vibe to the slide.
Yeah. Where's your trick shot?
Nice. From all like Tonga, big body. Yeah, so ran up on my money, so I put Rick on my shoes. It's a lion on the Kenzo shirt. I feel like a zoo. Why you lying? Ain't for sure.
Where's your trick shot?
Yeah. I got money now.
Check me out.
I got the crew.
Besides the just fucking chuck the
all that new it.
Yeah, check me out. Check me out.
Big body. You should have said it. Big body. At least see me. All I do is boot up on the X and kill my bed. All I do, I be all I do.
Besides to just fucking chuck the.
Yeah, you get it.
Do it again.
I didn't even know.
Did you see that? Yeah, do it again.
Yeah.
Do it again.
I'm calling you, and you best leave me alone if I don't talk to you. It's a big truck, it's a lamb truck. It's a Rolls Royce, it's a race truck. It's a Maybach, it's a Maybach.
Boom!
Track
Got his ass. My way. Me out. Ready trick shot. Ready trick shot. Me out. Check me out. Check me out. Decides to just fucking do it again. Boom. Got his ass. What are they supposed to say on the news? Tank. Get fucking nailed, bitch. Tank. What are they supposed to say on the news? Supposed to say on the news? Tank. Get fucking nailed, bitch. What are they supposed to say on the news? Tank. Get fucking nailed, bitch. Tank getting trick shots on fucking. Get fucking nailed, bitch. Get trick shots on fucking blow me up or something. Blow me up or something, but the tank ain't. Me up or something, but the tank. Easy. Check. I'm just fucking on. Fucking and the tank ain't smoking. Nothing. I'm just fucking on a ball. Yeah, with the sickness. This on the ball. Steezy, check this shit out. 10. Steezer 10. Steezy, check this shit out. Put me in a group hit montage. Oh, what the fuck? You ain't never seen no tank on the roof before.
I don't think it could be a short.
These are no. Check your shit out. Check your shit out. Check your shit out. Who's shooting me, bro? Is it you? Anywhere, buddy. You're still driving? You're not going anywhere, buddy. You're still driving? Get in the Whipperton. Rough one.
Fucking way.
Ooh, that's a cool looking car. I'm gonna take it. I need to. What? Getting pulled over? Yeah. But it's our car. What the fuck? Hey, y'all getting a look. Hey, y'all getting a look at the RC tank. Hey, check me out. Boing. You know what the fuck I'm saying? Dumbass cop, bro. The fuck. Boing. You know what the fuck I'm saying? Dumbass cop, bro. The fuck. Hey, yo, look at the RC tank, man. Check me out. Boing. You know what the fuck I'm saying? Okay. Cool. I got fucked. I got fucked up. Oh, I got fucked up. I got fucked up hard, though. Get in. Don't mind the dead homie. Don't mind. You can put it in the back. You can put it in the back. This is an NPC. Ain't no mod. Ain't no mod, bruh. I'm really curious what this little fucking... Is this like a nightclub up here, my brother? Oh! So we made a park. I'm really this little fucking... Is this like a nightclub up here, my brother? Oh! Park. Did you hop out? Did you hop out? Get in. Been two? Oh, there's another Rolls Royce. We're racing. Check me out, check me out, check me out. Check me out, check me out, check me out. Check me out, check me out, check me out. Psychopath activities.
Uh-oh.
Fucking stupid. Check me out, check me out, check me out. Psychopath activities. The cop got his lick too, bruh. Dude, the cop just gonna jump on your ass, dog. He tried to hit a home run, dude. The cop got his lick, dude. Dude, dude, the cop just gonna jump on your ass, dog. He tried to hit a home run, dude. The cop got his lick, dude, man.
I don't know which one to do first. I think we'll have both.
Uh-oh. You bent the frame. Uh-oh. Somebody's running across the street when it said do not walk. Did you join my Minecraft server, little man?
Whatever.
Hey. Check this fist out. One person in the street beating on cars. Hold on, brother. Hold on. On that time. Love. Uh-oh. You bent the frame. Uh-oh. Somebody's running across the street. You bent the frame. Uh-oh. Bent the frame. Uh-oh. Somebody's running across the street when it said do not walk. Did you join my Minecraft server, little man?
Whatever.
Hey. Check this fist out. One person in the street beating on cars. These are on that time. Love Hammer coming in fast. The Love Hammer.
You about to get washed. Dick.
These are personal pilot here to take you somewhere. You wanna go to the casino? Let's go to the casino. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in. Hey. Get in your fucking helicopter. Get in. We're going to Stratosphere. need to open. Need to open. Need to open the door. So kill him. Open the door. I can't leave, man. Stuck. So kill him. Open the door. So kill him. Open the door. I can't leave, man. So kill him. I can't leave. Open the door. I can't leave, man. Stuck. Let me out. I covered it. I covered it. Let me out. I covered it. Knock them shades straight off your fucking face. Fucking horn, bro. Get out of the way. Fucking horn, bro. Get out of the way.
You know, I don't mind being labeled a crackhead. Yep.
This thing's so fucking stupid. Sucks.
Yo, this is wild. Yo. This is wild. And he does not sound black. Bro, I have to take a picture of this before it gets taken down. This is so...
will, and alright, I'm just gonna say it because I don't think anybody else will, and I'm just gonna keep it a buck. I don't really, care if somebody gets like mad or whatever, you know. I can't care about that, you know what I'm saying? There's just two people that I feel like cause a whole lot of problems in the Call of Duty Zombies community, and that is one, gay people, and two, gay people that buy black cell bundles, but that's a different story. I'm just talking about the first one. And if you're mad, feel free
Wait,
to
is he actually? Wait,
tell us
is this
that
not
you're
a
gay in the
joke?
comments, and we could help you out or whatever. But I just feel like there's just something that gay people should not do, and that's to play Call of Duty Zombies. I feel like they should play a completely different franchise, completely different game. I honestly just do not think that they belong here, and I would hate to admit, I feel like a perfect example is, like, look at the Olympia. It's, like, big and black. Like, honestly, do you think, I'm trying to make, like, a perspective, like, as, like, a gay person, like, I think if I was, like, interested in, like, big, long things, I feel like I would love the Olympia, you know what I mean? Like, maybe sit on it or something. And, there's more, like, reasons as to, like, you know, buying this stupid Olympia, because, like, not everyone's gonna buy the Olympia, except, you know, maybe gay dudes, but also other things, like, these characters, like, all the characters in this game, you know, like, Nikolai, Dempsey, Richtofen, and Taco, like, they're all
Wait,
dudes.
I can't tell
like,
if he's
especially,
joking or
Dempsey, like, he's just like this masculine man that, like, I think any gay guy would probably like him. And honestly, at the end of the day, as a
Wait,
straight male,
I'm getting it. He's calling himself gay. I'm getting it now, because he's using the Olympia.
You know, I think,
and also
any gay guy
many gay people would definitely,
probably,
you know,
like
I wouldn't
him.
know, but
And honestly, at the end of the
course.
day, as a straight male that, you know, plays Call of Duty Zombies, I'm here to have fun and just enjoy it and just vibe out and play some zombies. I feel like gay people, you know, maybe play this for, like, other reasons, you know, like, you know, that's, you know, other types of enjoyment. Because, like, I don't know, man, like, think of it. The first female character in Call of Duty Zombies in Black Ops 1 is, I'm not sure what map came out first, either Call of the Dead or Shangri-La, but there's a girl character that you could use in Call of the Dead, but in Shangri-La there's girl zombies. So I honestly feel like, if you are gay, then I think if you were to buy the DLC, then, like, I feel like that might justify a little bit.
This thing
but
is crazy.
Even then, there's just so many dudes in this.
How is this
I feel
channel
like even though there
up
is like
still?
a couple chicks in COD Zombies, I feel like all the dudes' masculinity, it just completely overweighs it, and let alone all the dudes that play Call of Duty Zombies in real life. You know,
Okay,
you don't really
so
see any females
that's what it was.
play Call of Duty Zombies. So if there was like a gay guy
You
playing
finally
like
crashed
public
out. Hold up.
lobbies or
This-
something,
this has to be a
dude,
spot
I'm
for
just
this.
trying to
It's
play
not.
Call of Duty Zombies, bro. Like,
That's-
stop flirting with me. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's just my take.
Everything here
But
is
yeah, with
fully
that said, I
monetized
could
by
go on and
YouTube.
on and on about this for
Nuts.
like days. You know, I could completely
top
have a
10.
whole rant about this, but honestly, that's pretty much all I should say. But yeah, with that said, I really hope you guys enjoyed. If you liked it, feel free to smash that like button, and if you're gay, don't smash things that that is a dude. But yeah, you could smash that dislike as well if you're gay. But with that said, hope you guys enjoyed, and yeah, I will see you guys next time.
It's nuts. This needs to be addressed. Become a gang member today. He's going all in. That is wild. 9. Chorking it. Wait, what? These are some crazy titles. No profile pic. What? No shot. I'm taking a pic of this too. That's wild. Now he's on my bro. I'm not sure how you got there in the first place, but that is nuts. I'm sending that to Vomit right now. Alright, what am I gonna do? Shaboy don't know. Shaboy don't know. Shaboy. Shaboy never be knowing. What's Shaboy gonna be doing? Finales? Do we play some finales? I think we play some finales, to be honest with you. If I had to guess.
Marx. It's all about power. It's like, first of all, that's probably a confession. That's what you believe. And second, no, it's not. Try tyrannizing your wife and see how well that works for you. Try tyrannizing yourself and see how successful you are. Power's not the game. Okay, what's the game? What's the story? I mentioned earlier. It's voluntary self-sacrifice. Right, you offer yourself up in the service of something higher. That's the basis of society. That's the basis of psychological stability. The Christian insistence is that that's the basis of the world.
Jordan Peterson
All
challenges
right,
the common
the
idea of
ultra
God
rares
as just
up
a man in the
against
sky,
the Kingfish.
suggesting that human consciousness might point to
Weapons
something
hot and
much
chaos
deeper.
guaranteed. It's
He
TDM
highlights the brain's
time.
incredible complexity, arguing it could reflect a higher organizing principle rather than just being a product of chance.
It's all about grit,
He also
glory,
critiques
and staying
postmodernism's
alive.
rejection of a shared
Survival
framework,
of the fittest,
saying
or
that
the
without a
sneakiest,
unifying
or the
narrative,
luckiest.
people often chase pleasure or power, leading to poverty. Family function best when they share purpose, and friendships grow stronger when people put aside pure self-interest. The core idea for Peterson is that a voluntary self-sacrifice is what holds societies together, not blind obedience, but something that gives life real meaning. Power-driven relationships rarely last. When control takes over, connections fall apart. Instead, true unity comes from commitment. In a culture focused on self-expression and instant gratification, he suggests real fulfillment comes from balancing personal freedom with a deeper sense of purpose.
It's very, very complicated, but I think it's true. God? Yeah. I think if you understand what that means, it's indisputable. I'll give you a brief explanation of why. Christ takes the sins of the world. That means all are his trouble. Right. So that assumption and then actually beginning to address those problems. And there's no difference between that which addresses problems of mankind and the divine. Those are the same. The contrary hypothesis would be that you would adapt best to your life by avoiding things that are difficult and terrifying. And no one believes that. And so the pattern of passion, this is the voluntary self-sacrifice issue taken to its extreme. The pattern of the passion is the decision to anything that happens to you, no matter what it is. That's terrible. Undertake, but well, the alternative is taste victory. Well, I don't think so. 10 seconds. The spirit of unlimited courage. Dominance in round one from the Kingfish. Well, looking sharp out there. For a definition of what constitutes the divine. The highest possible value. Has your belief?
Jordan Peterson makes a bold claim. When fully understood, the idea that Jesus was God
After swimming
becomes
circles
undeniable.
around their opponents,
His
the
reasoning
Kingfish
centers on
are
Christ
close
taking
to
on all of
victory.
humanity's struggles, not as a passive symbol, but as an active stance. To Peterson, facing suffering head-on is the key to meaning, and anything that best addresses human hardship aligns with what many would call the sacred. He contrasts this with the idea that a good life comes from avoiding difficulty. He argues no one truly believes this. Instead, points to Christ's passion, his willing embrace of suffering, as the ultimate example of confronting reality. just about personal struggle. It's about taking responsibility for the greater human condition. He described it as courage as for understanding divinity. Facing life's storms, he suggests, isn't just an act of bravery.
I saw your Jubilee video.
Oh, I've got a story about that. I should tell you just so everybody knows. I haven't told this. Electronic autonomous electronic life forms that have virtually nothing to do with us. It's literally what we do. The worst of all possibilities is elevated to the highest possible place. Destruction is coming.
Why is it that when people ask you if you're a Christian, you don't really answer?
Well, what do you think? You're watching?
My perspective.
Someone's
I love it. I really do. You've given me something to think about. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the George Janko Show. Today we have an incredible guest. His name is Dr. Jordan Peterson. And we're going to be going over a lot of topics that a lot of people have been curious about. The Jubilee video he did, how he feels about spiritual future, and his deep beliefs in his process. Thank you guys for watching. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the episode of Dr. Like, usually they adjust, like they got a pull up, he just sits down in his little cute boots, and he's like perfect, he's ready to go, he's just ready to rock. Did you start wearing these because your phone was on?
Crack grenade set! Definitely do.
Where is that?
It's the province removed from the coast. So British Columbia is on the coast.
Well, okay, well, I gotta do an intro. But before I do an intro, there's very few times I ever watch back an episode and I think it's so uncomfortable. And our last episode was so good. I think I like somehow made it like a psychiatry meeting, like with me and my wife, and I'm like, but it wasn't even about you, and it should have been about you, and I flew all the way there, and so thank you for giving me the opportunity.
In this team deathmatch, the Kingfish rule the arena like royalty, proving once again that they're the ultimate catch.
And I really appreciate you coming back on, and I apologize for that.
No problem.
Okay,
seriously, don't give it a second thought.
Oh, I got it. Okay, appreciate it. Well, welcome back.
I wasn't carrying around, what would you say, any resentment or irritation.
Good.
You know, podcasts go all sorts of ways, and I mean, you took the risk. It's your podcast, so I never gave it a second thought.
The comments now are like, you should have just left it at that one. It goes back at that. All right, guys, welcome back, guys. I am here with Dr. Jordan Peterson, and if you guys do not know who this man is, he is a man who will make you think and then rethink and then think about what you just rethought. Before I even get started, the one question that I had, because I just been watching you like pretty consistently. I mean, we even on our show promoted the gospels that you've been promoting and the schooling that you've kind of mastered and put out to compete with real colleges nowadays. My one question is, do you have problems when it comes to overthinking? Like, do you ever get so caught up in your mind that while you're trying to help these other neighbors of yours, parenting in ways or in ways that could help them in schooling, but do you ever get into your own head? Because the way that I've ever seen myself get anxious or depressed is when I overthink. And I would assume I'm wise, but then my own thoughts kind of like tear myself apart. You being so wise and having a deep thought to every question, do you battle that with yourself as well? Do you sit there and does it ever get exhausting thinking?
Oh, definitely.
What do you do to balance that?
Well, I suppose it was particularly intense when I was younger, in graduate school.
Now, the
I
shock
was
and awe
thinking
versus
nonstop,
the tough shells.
16, 17 hours a day.
Blink fast,
At
shoot faster. This is
The
TDM.
same
Let's
rate
go.
that Ben Shapiro speaks. And the only thing,
No
two
cash outs
things would
today,
shut it off
people.
to some degree,
Just chaos
alcohol,
and all-out
which I
combat
enjoyed
in
quite
the
a lot.
arena.
And
Simple and
completely
brutal.
I think this is why I smoke when I'm alone. It kind of turned my brain off from thinking at night, so I could help sleep. That's why I started doing that. That's a deep hole. Now I'm always thinking like, okay, I need to help me shut my brain off at night because I don't think too much and I just stare at the ceiling. But I've been gradually separating myself from it because I know it's not healthy, and I'm trying to substitute it with working out, eating clean, reading the gospel, tremendously. But there's an effect that alcohol does and marijuana does that is instantaneous. How did you maneuver? It's kind of like a band-aid that you're putting over a wound. It's not healing, it's putting a band-aid. How did you get over putting a band-aid on when you're drinking? Like, what were the steps in getting away from alcohol?
Well, I came from a rural town, and drinking was the national sport. And but when I went to graduate school, there was a lot of professionalism and it was also the case that if I was suffering consequences of a night out, let's say, that I could report effectively and my work and my professional conduct became increasingly important to me, and I realized when I was about 26 or so that pretty much the only time that I had regrets about my conduct was in the aftermath of
They clear the squad! They cleared the scene!
I had a very active social life, but I just got tired of that, and then established a permanent relationship with family, and we also thought we've got kids. There's no way I'm not going to be intoxicated around my kids. So it was just, and this is a pretty standard pattern.
It's a crime!
Once they adopt responsibility, they tend to straighten out their behavior.
So it's a common thing.
Yeah, yeah. Did it help with chronic high-speed thinking? Not really. I mean, that's a temperamental attribute. I'm very verbally fluent, and so verbal fluency is a measure of the number of words you can produce in a given Now, there's huge advantages to that, obviously. That's allows me to fight. And I suppose I also channeled that. I started writing since 23
in the way?
Stop. Yeah, definitely. Well, particularly got in the way. It got in the way for two reasons. The material that I was dealing with was extremely complex and very emotional. And so I was suffering from the consequences of drinking, which is 3 days. 3 days. And you're in alcohol withdrawal for 3 days. So if you drink twice a week, you're always in alcohol withdrawal. And that heightens anxiety.
Help me out.
And so
Please don't throw me.
the material I was dealing with was already making me plenty anxious without having any chemical addition. And then I also lost the ability to make fine distinctions, which you need to do if you're editing. So I'm technical sentences that I put down and
we're down to the final minute.
To do that,
Time to put their game faces on, Scotty.
you have to be able to make fine judgments, and any impairment interferes with that, and so I would edit hours and make it and so that's and if you're not getting sufficient,
We're finally down to the last 30 seconds. 10 seconds left.
I can give you an example of that.
Round 1 goes to the shock and awe. A statement round, but the battle is far from over.
Because there's a substantial minority of people who get irritated at me for making biblical references, but I've been studying the Bible a lot in recent years. I've been doing it for 20 years. I guess,
The
40
shock
years.
and awe are ready to
And,
strike again. One
so,
more big play and they'll
in the
claim
story of
victory.
Cain and Abel, which is like 2 paragraphs long, it tells you absolutely everything you need to know about human beings, which is quite amazing. It's unbelievably condensed. So Cain is brilliant. And his sacrifices are not appreciated. And there's an implication in the text that he's not doing his best.
I understand it in a way, but I would love to know, why do you think God was displeased with him with his sacrifice?
Well, the implication in the text is that Abel is doing his best.
Taking damage!
Now, there's a variety of pieces of evidence of that. One is that Abel offers high-quality animal sacrifices. He takes the best cuts of the best animals and offers them to God. So he literally offers his best. And Cain is offering the depth of his crops. But also, when Cain complains, God says to him, you'd be accepted. And that means something very specific. Anything more than the offer of everything is insufficient. Now Cain, of course, gets bitter about that, but God's offer to him is that he try as hard as he could. Yeah. If you did well, you'd be accepted. And it's a remarkable story because it has the victimizing narrative embedded. He's victimized by Abel and God, who is doing everything he's doing without reason. I understood, I think, something meaningful and responsible and difficult, that you had to make proper sacrifices. And the sacrifices are the elimination of anything that's impure. Most of you will know. Most of you will know.
Hey, what's up, guys? This video is sponsored by BetterHelp. And my friend Reed and Bell. I also realize that stress comes when there's a lot of workload, but you gotta maintenance that in the best way possible. For me, I have to read the Bible, I myself have never been into therapy, but I've seen a lot of men that obviously you want to make sure you get the right one, and that's the best part about BetterHelp. You can switch the person you want or end it at any time if you feel like it's not. Therapy is done right, it will empower you to be a better version. Remember I said that you could choose any therapist you want. They have 30,000 active therapists, so you can navigate and find one that's specifically good for you. It's served over 5 million people globally. As the largest online therapy provider in the world, BetterHelp can provide access to mental health professionals with a diverse variety of therapies. Unwind from work with BetterHelp. Our listeners will be getting 10% off their first month at BetterHelp.com/Jim. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/Jim. Now let's get back to the show. It's time and time again that every time a man sacrifices for God, the crumbs that God gives over to the man is greater than the sacrifice that the man gives to God.
Well, that's the covenant.
I realized exactly. I was thinking of Abraham. Like he did it one time, but 2 times.
The tough shells prove
told
they're hard to
somebody that
crack.
his wife was
It's
his
all
sister,
down to the
and
final
he was
round.
terrified. And then I sit there and I think, we always make jokes. Well, if I was walking with God, that I would have been like, no, that's my wife, da 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 da. But if you keep reading, the man not only doesn't touch his wife, blesses him with stuff that he can carry with work.
The tension peaks as we enter the final round. The ultimate showdown
than he did
awaits.
walking into the place that he had fear with. And then I realized with David, he also felt, and we also make the comment, when I came to the conclusion that a righteous man isn't a perfect man or a man who's actually
Congress accepted, and then there's able to just sunshine some of them all the time. These two things to which is a brutal, something like you're blaming your misery on your failure. That's not the right cause of story. So imagine this, imagine that if you fail, things aren't going well for you. Curse God and right. Exactly. You could blame other people. You could unresentful and murderous and genocidal, which is essentially Cain's descent. Or you could take responsibility for your failures, you learn, and you can change. Those are all equally possible cause about that. Well, what God you're outlining this tale of failure, the cosmos of you're missing an intervening variable. It says sin like a sexually aroused predator. Finish mom out! Have its way with you, which is a very, very diagnosis. The idea, that's correct, is that
he's flirting.
He's dallying with it. He's letting it possess him. The sexual metaphor is
the tough shells crushing opponents.
He's entering into a creative union. Bitterness. And this is what I've studied.
They didn't clear the squad. They cleared the six.
They voted on their maybe thousands of hours. Well, you can get a very deep rabbit hole if you brood on their for 1,000 hours. And God knows because answer to your prayers. So if you're then reveal itself. Imagination. That's how your thoughts work. So,
get pardon me. Does this coincide with him saying
it's a gospel statement.
I know, but when I read that statement, I try to break it down to the quote.
Yes, it does. I see.
Because it's not just seeking God. If I'm
Every
seeking
calculated
vengeance,
strike
you'll
and
find it.
measured
It's kinda like
move
if
by the
someone
Tough
swings at a
Shells
strike, looking for a
contributed to
problem,
their
you'll find it.
impressive win in the arena today. Congratulations
your
to our
perceptions
winners.
are navigating to it. So when you're operating in the world, when you're walking somewhere,
Yeah.
you orient your eyes towards your goal.
Yeah.
And you see a pathway. You see tools and obstacles. You see friends and foes. Sometimes you see agents of magical transformation. They change your aim. That's their purpose.
Yeah.
And your thoughts are exactly like that. Once you establish an aim, then the revelations that will make themselves manifest to you are oriented towards that aim. So, people ask, well, are prayers answered? It's like, well, it depends on who you're praying to, how you're praying, and what it is that you're aiming at. They'll be answered. Like something will answer, and you bloody well better be sure that the wrong thing isn't answering.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what happens to Cain, is that you see that idea reflected in horror culture, right? There's the idea, for example, that you have to invite a vampire in.
Yeah.
Right. Well, it's the same. That's a very old idea. You have to open your heart. And imagine that around the spirit of resentment, there's a cloud of concepts and motivations. And some of those would spring from your own soul, so to speak. They'd be personal to you, but a lot of them are part of the cultural tradition that's emerged around representations of evil. Well, that whole complex is a complex of associated ideas. It's alive. It's living. It's instantiated in people's minds, and it's a personality.
Here we
It's
go.
a distributed
The
personality.
Kingfish
It's very
versus
complex. It's
the
the
mighty.
personality of evil. It's
Team up,
represented in
rack 'em
horror
up.
movies
It's
and
TDM
all the
time.
time, fragments of it. But it has a totality, which is a complex of ideas, and it's alive.
Ah,
This is
good
what
old
Christ
TDM. A
refers
blast from
to
the
the
past.
kingdom of heaven,
Back
for
when all you
example, as
needed was
mother.
good aim and
It's
fast
a
reflexes.
metaphor for ideas.
Let's see if these contestants can keep the tradition alive.
Well, if you
First elimination confirmed.
plant a seed, if you allow a seed to be planted in your mind, you plant it, grow into it. And if you dally with the most, you have no idea what you're inviting in.
So how do you remove a bad seed, or how do you water it? Like, is it you have your eyes and ears on?
I think part of it is practice and repetition. That's part of the purpose of if you strip the idea of prayer of its magical element, let's just do that to begin with, because it's always better to keep things simple. What you're doing is attempting to orient yourself towards the highest possible. So when you say on the mountain, this is what Christ tells Paul was to do. He says, orient yourself to what is highest.
They're trading fire. Someone's getting booted.
Then it's that sequence. Right? And discussion. Take no thought of tomorrow.
Threat
Right?
detected.
That isn't what it means. It means when you
It's the
begin.
flip side version of it.
Yeah.
It's the devil separating the spirit from the words.
Yeah, it's creative omission. It's like his civil rights use the Exodus law, let my people go. That's not the line. The line is it's not the same thing. It's a vision of ordered freedom, not
It's the devil's favorite tool.
there's many favorite tools. So you asked about practice. Well, part of what you practice, religious practice, is to remember to orient yourself towards the highest good. So there's an insistence, for example, in the Old Testament that the first it means that when you undertake a new venture, whatever that is, a new episode in your day, you should first stop and orient yourself to what's highest so that you set the frame for the that's part of the purpose of say it's the first mind is, well, why would you not do that? Like if you have go as well as they possibly could, why would you take advantage of that? Well, it requires and how could they not be? Well, I mean, what are you going to do? Not aim? Or aim down? If you aim down, you can go down. If you aim forward, you can yourself. Why would you do that? How much of this is people wrestle with issues of faith. Does God exist?
Enemy spotted down there.
You could say in some ways that God is beyond the
Enemy
boundaries
spotted down
of
there.
exist and not exist. So it's a nonsensical question in some ways.
Threat detected.
The way to concretize it is
Time really flies when the action's this wild.
Let's hope our contestants have some juice left in the tank.
You might say, well, how do I know that? It's like, well, you can practice. Almost always
Creating a map.
situation, you
10
can see
seconds.
worse paths
Round one
and
goes
better
to the
paths,
Kingfish.
let's
A
say.
disciplined, well-executed performance puts
Can
them
you see
ahead.
the best path? Well, possibly not, because your vision is clouded and your aim is uncertain, but you can do your best to aim up. And then you might ask yourself, well, if you practice that for
The
decades,
Kingfish are circling their prey. One more win and the match is theirs.
most things improve if you practice them. You know, one thing I practiced quite diligently was paying attention to the physical consequences of my words. Like I noticed when I was young, in my early 20s, after I'd figured out some many of the things I said would be and then when most of it really, 95% of it to begin with, and then I realized that I was using my language as a show of dominance, or a show of intellectual superiority, or to attract attention, or to take movement, or to combat, like instrumental. And what I tried to do is replace that by just saying what I thought and letting that go wherever it went. Well, that's a form of faith, right? Because faith in the truth is the presumption that whatever happens, if you say the truth, is the best thing that could happen, even if you can't see it. It's a statement of faith. There's no way out of that, grenade out. Because the alternative is faith too, is that you can manipulate and that will work. That's a statement of faith too.
Also, people have the problem with believing. So that
Yeah, well, all you have to do is tell them to yourself a few times and you'll believe them. I mean, there's experiments showing that. You bring people into a lab and you give them a survey of their political beliefs, let's say, most of them. So they're shallow. They're not well fleshed out. So they're empty, you might say. They're low resolution. You have them then write a 500-word essay arguing against their stated position. And then you have them come back a week later and measure their attitudes. Their attitudes shift in the direction of the essay. So, of course, if you lie to yourself, the lies start to become part of the way you perceive the world. This is terrible. Because
also it's reflecting, like, okay, let's time travel back to what you just said about Cain and Abel, and then forward into what you were saying about the secret. And then having your eyes on the right thing. Recently, I found a lot of feeling and peace because I've reflected on everything, all these Bible verses perfectly reflect each other, and I think that's what makes the gospel so amazing book. Other than everything around it. It's perfectly ever.
Yeah,
I don't think there's anything.
There's 65,000 cross references, personal cross references in the Bible.
And I'm such a baby at this, but the one thing that I've learned is I kept asking God, hey God, I want to go for my bench. Do all this, but my perception is my perspective. So if I sit down with you and I learn from you, what I absorb from you is now my perspective, but it's not the Lord's perspective. Because be true, it might be true, or maybe I can't understand you, or maybe I didn't take you So I realize that the alien part is giving me a lot of anxiousness because I'm listening to a lot. And so then I reflected on the Bible verse that said, seek first the kingdom.
Right.
And so I said, okay, well, what does this mean? And then they keep reading, and it says, seek first the kingdom and the rest shall come. Right. And then I sit with the law and I sit that piece, and I put it right there, and then I go back to when Peter walked on the water with Jesus. When his eye was on God, he could breathe. When he took them off of God, he could breathe. Now when I sit with people that are anxious, they usually make it seem like they're drowning. So they can't breathe, or they're trying to grasp for air or reach a place of peace. And so now when I'm searching, I'm realizing that the instrument isn't where I should be putting my eyes on. And then as soon as I started focusing on God, like how we're sitting down here, my perception and perspective started to bleed out because I'm starting to realize that it's lies. I've been lying to myself.
What about?
Just peace in general. Like, for example, there's two gods to this earth. There's the real God that I believe is Yeshua. And then there's another God that I fall victim to and I realize I've been maintain all the time. And it's money and power. Because I don't think of it as an evil one, but I think of it as a God to provide. I gotta do my God. It's something we keep our eyes off of where we're aiming at. I'm sorry, we keep our eyes off of God so much and we stick it to what we're aiming at. And we start worshiping what we're aiming at. Yeah.
That's the definition. This is something that
Tied
it's
up
very
and
useful to
determined, the
understand
mighty are
if you're
primed
trying to
for one
understand
last
what
round to
worship
prove their
means. Worship means
dominance.
celebrate, and there's no difference. You celebrate what you aim at. Well, why? Well, because you devote your time, effort, and attention to what you aim at. That's a celebration. And the most intense form
All
of
attention
celebration
is on this
worship. You
climactic
worship
round.
what you
One
aim at.
last fight
It's
for
a
glory.
definition. People say, well, they don't believe or they don't worship. They just don't understand it. You worship what you aim at.
You know what it makes me think of is, and I believe it's Romans 8, is a mind led by the flesh is death, but a mind led by the spirit is peace and joy. And so it was saying, it's what, do I fall back on my own understanding and what my flesh desires, what my flesh thinks is right? Or am I going to lead back on what I believe God would want me to follow? And
you can think about that. It's useful to think about that psychologically. So, part of the hallmark is succession of short-term goals, short-term self-oriented goals. So, well, if you're 2 years old, you're hungry, and then you're tired, and then you're hot, and then you're cold, and then you're tired. It's just, there's no temporal expansion. There's just now. And so Piaget, the developmental psychologist, pointed out that 2-year-olds have a hard time with joint play. They can't establish a joint goal with another child. And so 2-year-olds will play beside each other, but not with each other. Once you establish a goal, you both have to if a little boy asks a little girl to play house, first of all, he has to make the offer, he has to make the invitation, and she has to voluntarily agree. Well, and then they both have the same goal, okay? Now, because they have the same goal, they have the same perception. They experience things in the emotional same manner. So now they're unified. Well, as you mature, your ability to play longer and longer term games with more people increases, and your focus on narrow self-satisfaction declines. Now, it turns out that a corollary of that is that pursuit of narrow self-satisfaction is indistinguishable from anxiety and misery. So, the psychologists who they looked at how words were associated with one another. Their notion was that the linguistic corpus contained a model of personality. They looked at how words were associated well, one of the basic dimensions is neurosis, proclivity to experience emotion, anxiety, experience all of them. And this is different intensity. Self-consciousness from neuroticism.
Glitching things up!
The kingfish are swimming circles around the competition. If they keep this up, even the minnows will be impressed.
Yourself in relationship to other people. You're miserable. Human beings are extremely social creatures. We're so social.
Making waves with every play, the Kingfish left opponents gasping for breath in this intense team deathmatch.
And if you forcibly isolate them, that makes them suffer. So that's how social human beings are. And the concentration on yourself, well, concentration on yourself is a violation. It's a violation of that sociality. So to aim at we talked about aiming at the kingdom of God. Well, that's a aim of sacrificial service. And you might say, well, to what? Well, to harmony, to peace, to others, to yourself, really, over the longest possible span of time, because that narrow focus on the flesh, let's say, it's not a good medium to long-term strategy. It's a very bad long-term strategy. So in a marriage, for example, you're supposed to, the husband and the wife are supposed to subordinate themselves to the service of the logos that unites the couple,
Amen.
right? So it's you're not subordinate to him and he's not subordinate to you. You're both subordinate to the higher order aim of the marriage, right? And that's your master. And the way that Christianity sacralizes that is to represent the union of the couple as the place where the Spirit of Christ can manifest itself.
It's a reflection of the bride and groom. Yeah.
That's right. That's right. That's the metaphor. That's the religious metaphor. Yeah, and so you're supposed to serve, well, you serve what's highest. Well, that makes itself manifest in all sorts of different ways. Truth is one
That's deeper, though, because, for example, a lot of men don't understand. They run away from the sacrifice. They sometimes think that sacrifice is, well, I'm working 40 hours a week. No, that's your duty. That's not your sacrifice. Your sacrifice would be like, I got to tell my wife what she just did with so-and-so is very wrong. That's going to sacrifice my night now because she's going to be upset. I have to relay this message, but how am I going to do this in a way where it's not going to ruin my night? Oh, it obviously it's going to ruin my night. But this position will make her stronger the next time she walks into the room. But it's the sacrifice that people don't want to take is being the bad guy. And it's sometimes what God did to Cain or Abel. And it was kind of like, hey, these are your problems that you need to work on. And he didn't look at his problems and want to work on.
All right, the socialites up against the mighty. Here we go. Two teams, one goal, and max destruction.
So Moses leads his people away from the tyrant, right?
Two teams, 10 contestants, and all-out bragging rights on the line. Just the way I like it.
Every elimination counts, and the pressure is on from the very first second.
Tyrant, Where's
London? Didn't even get to blink.
The Israelites under the Pharaoh have become slaves, and they're just as responsible for tyranny as the tyrant. There's no tyrant without slaves. Now, slaves are each an attribution of the promised land. You might ask yourself, why do people consort with tyranny? Why do they put up with it? And part of the answer to that is they don't want to pay the short-term cost. So when the Israelites free themselves from tyranny, they don't go to the promised land. They go to the desert. Right. Well, that means something. It means that when you're dominated by a false idea and you determine to sacrifice it, you're going to be in the desert for a while because that idea has integrated, serves as a source of integration, even if it's pathological, and whatever it integrated falls apart and ferments in its purposes. And it requires the generation of new vision, a new and more comprehensive vision to rectify it. People have all sorts of reasons for not making the sacrifice that you described. There's going to be trouble. This is why people don't tell the truth. Right?
Because they're scared of the retaliation.
Look. Yes,
they want to run back to being a slave. Is this what you're trying to describe with the wilderness? Like, they were set free on their way to milk and honey, but because of the lack of faith in God's promise, they wandered around, and eventually they missed being a slave.
Oh, they missed being a slave. They complain about not being able to be slaves constantly.
I've met so many human beings have a relationship with God that you learn to be a slave. And it's, I think what you're describing to me, and I could be getting you wrong, but there's so many processes that needs to be taking place for you to have a healthy relationship with the Lord. And the first step is the tiny sacrifice, the short-term sacrifices, and even those. Is that what I'm kind of gathering, or am I kind of being lost?
No, I think that's right. You told the story of not wanting to bring up truth because of the disruption.
Let's go!
Yeah, of course. Of course. But a lot of this is like people lie because they want to escape the deserved punishment or because they want to gain something that they didn't earn. Those are the basic. See, those are the two temptations that Satan faced before Christ in the desert. Right? He says to him, he tempts him to turn the stones into bread, and he tempts him to throw himself off a high place to be saved. That's the root cause of deception, let's say. You lie because you want to get something you didn't earn, or you want to escape from a consequence that you walked into. Right? And grapple with the momentary disruption is
1 minute left.
most effective.
Time for our
way
contestants
of
to
moving
dig deep.
forward. And I think that
10
that
seconds.
really is you
A
really have
powerful
to
start from the Mighty. They played with confidence and
begin
got the job done.
experimenting with that in faith. You know? Faith in that circumstance would be belief, as I said earlier, that no matter what happens to you, if you tell the truth, that's the best thing that could have happened to you.
The
Right, all
mighty
things
proves
considered.
why they're a
The thing
force to
is,
be
you don't-
reckoned with
this
in
is
the
what
last
Joy
round. Can they secure
realizes
the
in
win
this-
this
in the
time
story.
and take it
He doesn't
home?
have all the answers.
Frag grenade out.
He's not omniscient. He's always working with insufficient data. So even when he's suffering unjustly, which happens to him in the story, he's unwilling to draw the final conclusion that all he should do is curse God and die. It's not the story. So what he decides to do is to maintain faith in his essential goodness and in the goodness of God. Regardless. That's his initial position. See, it's the case. I just previously following on Mircea Eliada's book, Sacred and Profane. One of the things that Eliade, who's a great historian of religions, campaigns to demonstrate is that whenever you take possession of a new territory, which means whenever you really go into any activity, you put down a stake. You have to do that to establish the rules of the game.
Tossing some fire.
The rules of the game are the rules of the game are aspects of faith. And there's no way out of that. You can't establish anything without some movement of faith. Well, so then the question is, the highest good. Why would you have faith in anything else? I mean, when you think about it in that way, it doesn't seem self-evident. Now, you might sacrifice that for short-term gain. You were talking about that with regards to money, for example, or security. It isn't money that's the root of all evil, right? It's the love of money that's the root of all evil.
Yeah, money's a tool. But the height of the part really is. If you're generous and you're poor, you're greedy and you're poor, you're most likely to be greedy.
Don't shield online.
It's just a reflection of who
Top
you are.
help.
This is an accent.
And the ideas that the dads have. And something that I realized, you know, in the last few years is that lying is almost like practice. And tell me what you think of this. I feel like something that develops in children, right? Like it's a practice that children start with, whether it's because they're scared to tell the parents the truth, so it's easier for them to lie and get away with it. And I feel like when you practice this as a child, then it becomes something that you use a lot as an adult, and it's kind of hard to break. Right? So what would you say to, and I know you're doing a series with parents, what would you say to parents to kind of navigate their children so that they don't fall into the trap of lying?
Well, telling them the truth yourself is a good start. Telling the truth to your wife or your husband and letting your children see that. The kind of conflict that exchanging the truth produces and allowing your children to observe that, you know, everyone's marriage
Taking damage.
and it's not because marriage is difficult, it's because life is difficult. And when you're married, you go through those difficulties together. And many of the difficulties that you go through are the consequence of being in an uncertain place. Whenever you know what to do, you're not suffering. It's when you don't know what to do that you're suffering. When you don't know what to do, it's possible to have different opinions, as you should. When you're married, you're going to have different opinions when you run into a difficult problem, and then there's going to be conflict. There's no difference between that conflict and communication. There's no difference between that conflict and thinking. They're the same thing. And then engaging in that process is challenging and difficult because when you exchange genuine information, there's always the sacrifice of what was erroneous, and that casts you into doubt and even shame to some degree.
sides have
that
leveled the score.
negotiation.
The final
They
round
just
is
have
set
no
for
idea
a
how to do it, or
standout
even that
performance.
It's possible to say what it is that you need and want, and then to work diligently towards its mutual realization.
Why?
Well, if I let you know what I want,
The
and you
final
then you
chapter
can
of
hold
this
it over
match
me,
unfolds now.
right? So it's a revelation of vulnerability. Now, if you don't let your wife or your husband know what you need and want, or you don't let yourself know, which is also very common, well, you're certainly not going to get it unless you think it'll happen by chance, which is very unlikely. But if you're forthright in you also, even if you let yourself know what you want, then clearly, then you can betray yourself. You know, if you keep your innermost desires opaque to yourself, you can't really fail.
I wonder why fearing that having somebody else know what they want. I guess
because you can be hurt.
Yeah, I guess my brain doesn't activate that way because I was trained and practiced and taught and worship the idea that whatever comes to me is given from God. So I have to I could say that of anyone. Contrary to my God, like you are by yourself. So it's like, why would I fear man if I know that God's with me? And then I remember the verse, I am the way, the truth, and the life. And that one line just breaks down everything that you described. The truth is the life, the peace of life. Like, I think that there's dead man walking. They're not alive. They're dead. They're in their own grief and their own mourning. I feel there's just a bunch of Lazarus walking around me. But I'm starting to realize through this conversation that they're only there because they're fearing the wrong thing. Instead of fearing the Lord, having the beginning of wisdom to make the honest truth, they fear their own pride. So it's always a position of fear.
People have told me repeatedly, commented on my bravery in standing up, let's say, to appalling professors in the Canadian government, which is where all of this insanity started with.
Yeah.
And it's not bravery. I'm just afraid of different things. I'm going to revive. Hold on. There isn't anything that I'm more afraid of than losing my tongue. I don't care what people do. Well, I can't say that because it can be brutal. You know, it's not like I don't care or that I'm opaque to that. But I know the difference between minor health and major health. And I'd be willing to spend some time in minor health. I know. I learned this again.
Watching our six.
There's no difference between a totalitarian state and hell. And that the pathway to hell is paved with lies. But that isn't a theory as far as I'm concerned. We know it. In a totalitarian state, everyone lies about absolutely everything to themselves and everyone else 100% of the time. That's hell. Right? And so that's what I'm afraid of. That's what you should be afraid of.
I do want to get
seriously.
I want to get before I get into that, I actually am interested in the parenting that there's this new program that you've created. It's kind of like the Gospels and all these other things that you've created with the daily life. Why did you choose to do this? Was it because your dad is a kid and you were inspired to do it?
Well, I've been asked to do it a lot. To provide parenting guidelines. It's a funny thing because I had good parents. My father was very attentive to me, and my father was particularly attentive when I was young, and so I learned a lot about how to interact with little kids from that example. And I'm attempting to verbalize it and to make it concrete. I talked to, for the special that you're describing, I talked to a number of parents who have problems. Some just a consequence of general catastrophe. And so
going over there.
We work through that. That's the special.
Teaching anything that can help give them the tools to teach them how to be raised in
socialites turned the arena into their red carpet event, where every calculated move was an invitation to victory. We'll see you next time on the finals.
Shorts. Right, so when you go to the YouTube homepage, what you see are the shorts. Now, YouTube was very effective as a